Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Hollow Knight. Now I've never played Hollow Knight before. Usually when I start playing a game on stream I'll have played the first 5 minutes or so to test things, but in this case I was actually able to test and set up everything I wanted to from the main menu. So I haven't even seen the first 5 minutes of the game. Nor have I particularly researched the game besides checking that it was in fact very well received. I believe it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. So I'm actually going in completely and utterly blind this time. I mean, usually I'm pretty blind, but I really do know nothing. The main menu music's interesting. It's very fine. Orchestral, sorrowful. I said in my going live announcement that it sounds to me as if it's recalling a bittersweet past. I don't know if that's the sense you get from it. I don't know, something about it sounds not just melancholic, but retrospective as well. Anywho, I'd better get into the game and see if it's good as they say. Adjust brightness to your desired level. I mean... What do you mean by desired? Usually I'm expected to calibrate and they'll tell you, make sure you can only just see these symbols or something like that. I guess 100%? Why not? Can probably change it later if it turns into a problem. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palaced watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest, by Monomon the Teacher. I didn't get time to properly study that poetry, and because I'm a bit out of practice. It's been, what, a year or so since we did a poetry stream? But that sounded to me like it may have actually had proper scansion, which is rare. Blimey. Not sure what's going on there. What was it? Monomost the Teacher, I think. That's what I've written down in my notes. Wow. Very impressive art. Very impressive. Right, a light bulb. So we're looking at a technologically advanced civilization. Probably at least on par with the early 19th century. Sorry, early 20th century I meant to say. The 1900s. I assume that's us, heading towards the city. I cannot control my character. Oh, now I can. I assume those are lives up at the top. They look like masks. Or possibly alien heads. We have a sword. And we can slash things. Is that a sword? Yes, I believe that's a sword. I can jump. So far this is as one might expect. Oh, they've got credits in the bottom right. The other two buttons don't appear... That is the other two... the other two buttons on the right on the controller don't seem to do anything. Do the triggers do anything? Not that I can... Neither the triggers nor the bumpers seem to do anything, nor does pushing in the analog sticks. Arrow keys? Not keys, arrow buttons. They seem to be an alternative for the analog stick. Ah, I can look with one of the analog sticks, and I can move with the other. Right. Fairly simple controls, but nothing wrong with that. I don't know if this is a roguelike. I don't know how worried I should be about dying. Oh my. I just attacked that thing automatically, assuming it was an enemy, but there's a slim chance it wasn't. And we appear to have collected its eyes, which is a bit grim. Let me double check. Are you going to hurt me? Oh yes, you are. Well, at least we've established that. Although it's not behaving like you would expect an enemy to do. Although it did attack me, it only attacked me when we happened to be occupying the same space. It wasn't aggressively hunting me or anything. Also, what are those cocoon-like things in the background? A little worrying. Ooh, glowy butterflies. I guess I should try attacking one just to make sure it's not something we can interact with. No. It looks like there are fossils in some of these in the ground that's holding up these in the ground that forms the substance of these floating platforms. Ooh, a money plant. It's not a money plant. There are real things called money plants. That's not a money plant. In real life, I mean. They don't grow money though, sadly. Oops. So I assume we're going this way. Maybe this is a Metroidvania type game? Well, that's not too friendly. I can't stand on it. So that stalactite nearly brained me, but I can't use it as a platform. What was I thinking? Yeah, I assumed the things we're picking up, what look like insect eyes, compound eyes, are money. But I don't know, it could be something else. I also noticed that something is filling up on the left-hand side. I wonder if that gets full, we get some health back. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect souls by striking enemies. Once enough souls is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. Ah! Okay, so I didn't have to wait till it was full. I just had to have enough. Okay, you are actually hunting me. It's interesting how the physics works. The fact that you hit them and they are knocked back. Oh, that looks dangerous. You hit them and they are knocked back, but they don't seem to recoil at all. Ow. Darn. Already hit again. Ooh, was that a downward slash? Yes. Okay, we can do that then. And an upward slash. Good to know. Can't seem to interact with any of that. I'm not sure which way we're supposed to be going of the two options. If I'm careful, I can explore the other way. I'm just concerned that little pit down there may well take me out in... It may be insta-death. Well, I'm not going down there to pick up the bits I missed. Ow! I wish that hadn't happened. I wish the stalactite hadn't hit us. Oh well. We're alright. Hey Entor, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Interesting. There appear to be butterflies growing on stalks. And there's a big cocoon up there, which I'm tempted to slash, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Are you dangerous? Can I interact with you? Am I supposed to hit you? I appear to have extra health now. Okay, I guess that's temporary health that I can't get back otherwise. Like I can't heal to get back by focusing soul, but for now I have it. Or maybe it'll disappear after a bit of time. Oh, you're tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Long day? There's a mask on that stone. That must be primitive art. That makes... well, I say primitive art. It resembles primitive art. I wonder if these, like, weird protrusions from the ground, which I wasn't sure if they were, like, exoskeletons of giant insects or something. I wonder if that could also have been produced... It could be a cultural artifact. Oh, you didn't sleep much. This is suboptimal. Sorry to hear that. Oh, darn. That wasn't too bad. It only took 1 health off of me. But it did reset me. I take it I'm supposed to be destroying that. Yep, looks like it. Did I miss anything down there? Yes. Yeah, I get insomnia, and I haven't slept very well for a while. It happens. I'm sorry to hear that though, Entor. That looks too far for me to jump. Hang on, can I get an idea? Yeah, that's way too far for me to jump. I guess later on in the game, I may have the ability to jump farther. Let me make a note of this. Can't jump far enough. Where are we? I have no way of knowing where I am relative to anything else. We don't have a map, do we? We have something. An inventory. No map by the looks of it. Old nail. A traditional weapon of Hollow Nest. This blade is blunt with age and wear. Oh, are we absolutely tiny? Focus. Focus. Collect soul to repair your shell and heal damage. We're an insect, aren't we? Okay. So these aren't giant insects, we're just tiny. That makes sense. Can't jump far enough below road. That's the best description I can give right now. Hey Foa, how are you? I hope you're well. Oh, darn. That's embarrassing. I'm getting by. Thank you for asking. Interesting. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hallowed Nest. Wait, hang on, I want to check something. This game is Hollow Knight, right? Not Hallowed Knight. I haven't been saying it wrong this whole time, have I? No, it is Hollow Knight. Good. So, King and Creator. Hallowed Nest. King and Creator stroke Hallowed Nest. Seen anything from the game? No, I haven't. I am absolutely completely blind. If I'm to be completely honest, I think quite a while ago I saw some videos about the music of the game, but it was focusing on the music of the game. I don't remember like any significant spoilers or anything, so yeah, I'm pretty blind. Not embarrassing. It's par for the course. You mean getting the name wrong? Oh, thank you. I hope I enjoy it as well. I hope people enjoy watching me play it as well. Okay. Normally I would say that jumping down there would be a very bad idea, but given that we began the game falling from a height, and given that we know we're insect-sized, I'm assuming there's no fall damage and this is fine. Whee! So it would seem. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see the landing animation because of where we were. Have you played the game before, Foa? Ooh! One of those lampposts with a Nautilus-like design. That means we're presuming... Oh, and you can see more in the background. That presumably means we're getting close to Hallowed Nest. What do you think the chances are that Hallowed Nest is abandoned? And that sign we saw was put up before the fall. In fact, there's some things in the foreground blurred out. By foreground, I mean actually in front of where the character is. The character's in the middle ground. There's some things in the foreground which might be grave markers. Not that... Oh, Dirtmouth, the fading city. Sorry, the fading town. I'll write that down. The music's changed. But they've kept the ambient sound in the background. What I was going to say is it's not like healthy towns don't also have graveyards. Just, you know, I'm speculating based on what I can see. If whatever they're building their homes out of, they look like... Well, frankly, the one that's immediately behind us looks like the head of something with a lot of teeth. Yeah, I beat it, but never played the DLCs. Oh, is there DLC for this game? I did have a look, but it looked like the only DLC that there was soundtracks. I think there was like the soundtrack DLC, and then there was also Gods and Monsters or something, which I looked into, and that also appeared to just be a soundtrack. Oh, hello there. This is the first person we've encountered in the game. You wouldn't happen to be... What was his name? Or her name? Monomost the teacher, I think? Oh there, traveller. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. Elderbug. Elderbug. In Dirtmouth. Oh, might just be later added content and not actual DLCs then. It is nice when developers do that. Add to their games after release, I mean. The other residents. They've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Ooh. So could that be the ruins of Hollow Nest? Sorry, Hallow Nest. Hallow Nest. Hollow Knight expands with free content as per Steam. So yeah, that is correct. Jolly good stuff. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travellers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Oh, I can rest. Well, I seem to be on full health. I don't know how useful that is. Oh, that may have saved the game. I'm not sure. For all your mapping supplies, you will be... Oh, sorry. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Zelda and Conifer. Zelda. Conifer. Cartographer supplies. Dirtmouth. Sometimes it's annoying. Vampire Survivors is constantly updating. People are getting annoyed by it because they have to play it again to keep platinum. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Is platinum some sort of achievement for having done the entire game? I'm not sure they should be taking away achievements people have already earned just because they've done. I meant to go over the well. Can I get back up? Well, we're down here now. Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I can ascend. Wonderful. Forgotten Crossroads. Should I be making a map? I probably should. Right, so there's the start, and then from there we went to Dirtmouth. That was to the right. And if we go down, we end up at the crossroads. The Forgotten Crossroads. Well, they keep adding achievements and the game balance is out of whack. Yeah, I know it can be very annoying when you have games that constantly... Oh, this does look like a graveyard. Where you have games that constantly keep changing... well, as you say, the balance. They keep rebalancing things and... that means you have to keep playing the game regularly to be able to still be reasonably good at playing it. But I do know a lot of games actually do that deliberately as part of the normal part of the life cycle of the game. Like there's an RTS that I really like called 0K. It's free. And yeah, like I believe the idea is that they'll just wait till a certain meta is established and then they'll rebalance it to make sure that things stay fluid. People still have... You don't end up in the situation where the game has been solved, where there is just one very simple set of instructions you can follow and then you're playing optimally. Whether or not games should do it that way is a different matter, but I know that is quite common. No, it's not about maintaining the meta or whatever. The later editions are simply too powerful. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Power creep in games. Yeah, that can be awful. This is slightly different. But I know that when they... there's an old RPG, I played it on stream a while ago, called Fable. And after releasing the first game, and it was very successful, they decided to release an expanded version of the game called Fable: The Lost Chapters. And one of the things they did was they added a pair of spells to the game, which were supposed to be, you can tell, these were supposed to be like end game spells because they do a huge amount of damage all around you in an area of effect. But they just introduced them to the game from the very beginning, and it just completely breaks the balance of the game. Unless you decide I am not going to use these spells, then it just completely ruins the experience. That said, it wasn't particularly well balanced to begin with. It was a bit easy for other reasons as well. But no, because they were obviously put the really powerful spells in to try and entice more people to buy the expanded version of the game, but they introduced it in a very unbalanced way. In the end, it doesn't matter probably, since the game isn't supposed to be played constantly. A stone door with a simple lock. This is a Metroidvania, isn't it? Let me add that to my map then. So there's a keyhole here. Actually, instead of drawing a keyhole, why don't I draw a key? I know it isn't technically a key, but it's very unlikely that I'm going to have to keep going back to a location to pick up a key over and over again, meaning that it's unlikely I'm going to need to add an actual key to the map. But a key is... pictographically, a key is more distinctive than my attempt at drawing a keyhole. There we go. It looks a bit like a toothbrush made out of Lego, but it'll do. Hopefully I'll remember. So, there's something here to come back to. A door to a mausoleum, probably. Right, left or right? Both seem valid. I am just going to assume these creatures are enemies. Oh yeah, you are aggressively pursuing me. You, on the other hand, I don't know if you're an enemy. I'll let you try and hit me and we'll see. Yep, you're an enemy. Which is a shame. You're very cute as enemies go. I do like the health mechanic in this game. I know essentially it's just you get health back for killing, but the fact that you have to take a moment, it would be difficult to heal in combat is a nice touch. Interesting, there seem to be 3 masks on the door here. Temple of the Black Egg. Interesting. And there is indeed someone here. Temple of the Black Egg. I'll add it to my map. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveller on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. Quirrell, you say? Traveller. Obsessed with uncharted. So how would you know if a place is charted or not? I assume that just means places you don't know whether they're charted or not. I've just noticed those 3 masks are also repeated, assuming that's what they are also repeated in front of us on that little monument thing. But they look like eyes with the way they've been arranged there. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Oh dear. There may be something inside that egg. Something we at some point have to deal with. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Although why should I assume that if whatever's in there is alive, it would be a bad thing? It could be a very good thing, for all we know. Yeah, this area is much larger than it would need to be just for us to have a conversation with Quirrell. I don't know, but I have a feeling there may be a boss fight here at some point. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist, I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are rolled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. Okay, that's a little concerning. Of course, we don't know who we are and what we're doing here, do we? Oh, I guess those aren't eyes if it just dropped 3 of them. You've got a pointy head. I assume it would have hurt more if you had hit me. Ow. Good thing the game's still being easy on me. This is going to fall down, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think we can reach that. No, we can't. I'm not sure if it's worth writing down that there's a location here we can't get to. I'm not sure we're supposed to be able to reach that platform. I think that platform might exist solely for the purpose of having the stalactite drop on you. Down or up? Up, I guess. Guess I should add this to my map. I do wonder if I'm going to need a larger sheet of paper for this map. I mean, I'm not out of space yet, but... I could see it happening. Oh, blimey. Whoa! Oh, he stopped. You seem like a mini-boss, honestly. And we've been defeated. Oh, we've come back here. Did you visit the temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Oh, we've lost all our money. If that's what that was. I wonder if this is like Dark Souls and I just need to go back to that location and, well, you know, do a corpse run. So one of the main things I took away from that encounter, where we were defeated, is how ineffective we seem to be. I'm not sure if it would be sufficient for me to learn their attack patterns, or if we're supposed to have additional abilities. Oh, hello. Is that our corpse? Whoa! It's an enemy. Oh, and then we got our stuff back. That's an interesting way to do it. So our own spirit attacks us, but then if we defeat our own spirit, we get our stuff back. Right, what I was saying is, what we can currently do is we can jump and we can slash, and that's about it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to learn their patterns to the point that I can defeat them. Or if there's more to it than that. I probably can defeat them as it is. I'd have to play pretty well. But I can exploit this area here. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this or not. But I can't jump over them very easily. Oh, they weren't even that difficult. Other than the fact that I had to exploit the area over here. If I was able to jump a little higher and get over their head, I probably could have defeated them, you know, the old-fashioned way. Oh, hello there, friend. Can I help you? I don't know. I don't seem to be able to interact with the jar. Do I just smash it? You're free! Oh, goodbye. Huh. What was that thing? It had legs, so it wasn't a worm. It kind of looked a bit caterpillar-ish, but I don't think it was. Giant, boss, and caterpillar. I don't have a better name for it, so that's what we're calling it for now. Right, I've marked that on my map. Oh, look! Those look like weapons to that big creature. Just on a little shelf back there. It's not a shelf, is it? A stand. Alright, let's try going down, I guess. The colour's changed. The dominant colour. It's gone more purplish. Purplish pinkish. And I hear hammering. As though there's a blacksmith nearby. Or mining, possibly. Mining crystals? Someone's singing. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And when you're done, let's bury me too. Haha. Do you know that one? It's one of my favourites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Since I don't have a better name for you, I'm going to refer to you as the cute stutterbug. So you're a miner and a singer. Actually, I should probably speak to them one more time. It's possible I'll get different dialogue. I'll bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Very macabre songs. Oh. I mean, why wouldn't I take a look this way? I have no idea what that just did. Nope, couldn't tell you. I should probably mark that down though. Horned statue. Noted. That's gonna collapse. I'm trying to work out its extent. There we go. I don't think there's any advantage to being over here. I mean, I guess I may as well let it collapse then. Maybe it won't collapse. Now the question is, as always, backseat regarding game mechanics, or let you figure stuff out yourself? I would say... if it's something that I already know about, but it's just I'm getting the strategy wrong or something like that, I don't mind some backseating. But if it's genuinely something that I'm supposed to puzzle out myself, then I should probably puzzle it out myself. I'm assuming... that I'm able to damage this somehow. But possibly not yet. Possibly I need additional items or something. Okay, that was pointless. I won't say anything for now then. Thank you for the offer though, I do appreciate it. And I may take you up on the offer later. Well, my sword definitely isn't doing anything. But I don't have very many ways to interact in the game world. I take it it's not I have to be running in one direction the whole time, no. Why is it reacting that way anyway, as if it's alive? As if it's like a pile of eggs or something that are squirming. Alright, I'll make a note of it and we'll come back here. Squirming egg bridge. I take it I can't get my hands on a pickaxe. Well, I'm not taking your pickaxe. Okay. I'm sure we'll be back here at some point. Let's see what the other directions hold for us. I can't read the sign, interesting. That could have gone better. Interesting. I don't know where that goes. Oh wow, so enemies can be taken out by stalactites. Good to know. They can probably be taken out by other environmental hazards then. Also, I need to heal. Ow. Quite agile, weren't they? Very interesting place. This does look like it was an underground city at some point. That was an odd noise. Ooh! Another one of those caterpillars. How do I get to you? Can't. At present. Let me write down that there's a caterpillar here. Noted. And I've also noted that we had the option to go down to somewhere a moment ago, which we passed up. Of course, there's no guarantee we'd be able to get back up. Very notable that so far most of the enemies in the game aren't very challenging. As in, like, the bread and butter enemies in the game aren't so far. What is going on here? Why do these have suspension? What are they? They look like wheelbarrows with nautilus shells on them. Okay. Making a note of this. So there's probably more exits from this room. Will this take us in the direction that I didn't go last time? Because when we first went down the well, we could have gone left or right. And this would actually be... It's plausible that this will take us back to the start. It would be at about the right height, I think. Oh yeah, that's exactly where we are. Okie dokie. So for a lot of players, this would have been the first place they went to upon coming down the well. Right, there's something over here. Is that the caterpillar we saved? I thought I heard another voice other than just you. Oh my. Oh, thank you. I don't think that was necessary, but I appreciate it. So you're... I'm guessing that's your whole family. I need to find... at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them? Could be more. Goodness. Because it could include these ones as well, which would bring it up to 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, that would make it 20 in total, including these. I think I must have miscounted the first time. Okay, so I'll write that down. Caterpillar home, or caterpillar nest. I'm not, again, I don't think they are actually caterpillars, I just don't know what they are. Okie dokie. Let's keep going. Grubs. Okay. I'll try to remember that. So that's the way we came from before, I think. Just trying to verify that. So there should be the little area going down over here. Like there was a building and a way down. That's odd. Why was there an almost empty room? Ow. Well, that's embarrassing. Is this it? Yes. That's the way I haven't been yet. Oh, I hear another one of the grubs. That's the grub we already know about, but which I don't know how to get to. Yeah, nothing's changed. Still no idea how to get there. Oops. That's embarrassing. Ah, something over here. Right, so there's another exit there. I don't think we've been that way yet. It looks almost like there might be a garden that way. Still, let me mark it off. Right, that's on the map. Oh my goodness. The Pilgrim's Way. Travellers of Hallowed descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at the kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. The Pilgrim's Way. Noted. I'm not sure if we want to go this way now, though. It sounds like we'll come back here. We probably could deal with that enemy now, but we've got other directions to explore first. Whee! Oh my goodness. Right, let's head this way. Ow. Oh, the statue refills our soul. Why was there a soul trapped in a statue? We can't get up there. We would need to have the ability to jump off walls, which I don't think we have. Okay, I'll mark this off. No, no, I'm mapping. Leave me be. What would we call this? Wall climb shaft. For want of a better name. Still, its existence has been noted. We know this is a location we may wish to go to in the future. So we could go lower. Right, I think that's all the exits from that room explored. So, let me review the map for a second. So there's the way down to the right, there's the way down that we just looked at. There's the Pilgrim's Way. Wall climb shaft. Right. So we're going to have to drop down somewhere. Or we could go the Pilgrim's Way. I'm going to drop down, I think. Done. We'll free you one day, Grub. Don't you worry. Right, let's head down. Yeah, as I thought. Oh, we can go back up somehow. Well, that's good to know. What is that thing directly beneath us, which is shiny? Looks like it might be a lever to open these two gates. Suggesting we have to get down here some other way, perhaps up from Pilgrim's Path. I think this might be a shortcut that we unlock later. I'll call it the gateway, for want of a better word. Oh, the game actually remembers if you were going right or left when you jumped up. The way the music just stops when you get hit. Oh dear. Very effective at creating tension. Alright, so we'll try dropping down the other way. I think there's a fair probability that'll be the same, and that the Pilgrim's Way is the only way forwards. But we'll see. Still haven't found a way to spend these things, have we? Whatever they are. Oh. Right, is this the same? No, this is different. Can I get back up? I can get back up. I don't know what that is on the ground there. I can't seem to interact with it. Right, we can't go this way. Oh, hello there. Are you one of either Zelda or Comfer? Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. So it is money we've been collecting, and we have nothing else to use that money for, so yes. Hold left bumper to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of Hollownest in the map pane of the inventory. Does that mean I can stop mapping myself? A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Zelda. She's just now opening a new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. I'm not surprised. Right, let's take a look at this map. Yeah, it's a pretty good map. Just Comparing it to my own. So that's Dirtmouth. That must be the well. No, that's Dirtmouth. Oh, some of this must be areas we've not been. No, that's the well. Right. Okay, that's the well we dropped down. We went that way, yeah. And we can go down from there. I don't recognise the area with the big bug head. Well, things for us to explore, I suppose. So I could jump down farther. I don't know if I could get back up if I did. Still, we could go up and purchase a compass. I mean, we probably don't need one, but why not get one if it's cheap? Plus, we'll get to meet Zelda. Also, how would a compass tell you where you are? It wouldn't. That sounds like the job of a GPS. Right, nearly back up. I'm pretty sure there was a faster way I could have done that, but never mind. That's the church. And up we go. In theory. There we go. In here?
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish you'd spend a lot more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Wayward Compass. Oh, so the currency is Notch. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below, try this charm. It'll pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your belongings. Your bearings in unfamiliar locations. Quill, you'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. Bench pin. These pins will mark benches and other restful spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted, just need to find somewhere to sit. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I make these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Interesting. The currency is Geo, actually. Oh. I wonder what a notch cost is then. Worrying. Vendor pin. Use these to mark shopkeepers or other interesting bugs you find in your travels. Every so often you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'll like that. Hot spring pin. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. Let me update his name. It's just my handwriting that's the problem. Scarab marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The colour is quite soothing, don't you think? And shell marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots in your map. You could use this colour to remind yourself of hard-won battles. I want both the compass and the quill. I'll take the quill first. I'll come back for the compass. In fact, I might even consider grinding for the compass quickly. I'm not sure, should I? Maybe it's not worth it. I'm sure I'll get enough geo shortly. Let me look at that map. How do I look at the map? That's how I look at the map. Right. So we're going past the church. That was marked on the map. So this is where we jump down. Have I been this way before? Yes. Is there another exit from here that I've missed? It doesn't seem like it. That'll take me back to the church, surely. Yes, it would. Right, that didn't update the map despite having the quill. It's as though there's supposed to be another exit from here that we can't see. Hold on. Could it be that we can go down deeper than this? I mean, if so, I don't see how. Does this update the map? No. Maybe I need that compass. So I can work this out properly. Oh! No, I think I understand. I think this way isn't marked on the map for some reason. Do I have a cursor? I don't. I think we've only gone one level down from the... If you see where the church is, and then you go left, and then you follow it down, I think we have only reached that level. I think the bit that's lower down still, that's this bit down here, which is currently... There's currently gates in the way. So that's why I think we haven't seen the room with the head on it, the big horned insect. I think that's too far down for us. Yes, that makes sense. So then that means that the cartographer conifer, that's the other face we see on the map. Ah. Which means I then know the path I need to take to open the gate. Okay, this is starting to make sense. So jumping down the area that I didn't jump down before possibly would have been a one-way path, but I know the route I'd have to take to get back up. Okay. I wish I'd had a pointer there so I could have actually illustrated what I was saying a bit better. But the takeaway is I'm pretty sure I've got my bearings. Although I'm unsure why this isn't updating the map. Because we do have a quill. Oh, when resting at a bench or elsewhere, the quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. Okay, so it doesn't automatically update. Or, you know, it sort of does, but only under certain circumstances. Okay. I do wonder what that notch cost was. Because I think I could probably do the whole game without the benefit of the compass if I had a reason to do so. Right, this was the way to the cartographer, wasn't it? So I think we want to go down here and then to the right. I think this will ultimately lead us back. Worrying. But sort of predicted. I sort of expected it to be one way. Oh, you're tanky. Okay, not that tanky. Whoa. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is different to what I thought. I thought that was just stopping us from going back. But actually, we've just been locked in this room. Ugh. I'm doing a bad job. Very bad job. Okay. We survived. Just. Right, there's two directions I could take. Is there any indication which one I should take? No. Oh, this way is the wrong way, I think. If I'm reading that map correctly. But that doesn't mean it's not worth exploring. Oh my goodness, look at the background. Giant statues. Why is the water full of souls? Oh, I can rest. Map updated. There we go. You can even see where we are right now. Excellent. Very beautiful place. Very nice music. You avoiding me? No. Did the other two spawn in again? No. That was a one-off event. Right, as I say, this should slowly... Oh dear. Ow. Lead us back. To the area where the gates were before. Okay, I can't jump up there. I'll make a note of that on my map. Noted. Right, let's see what this thing is. Can't hurt it. So I just have to time this correctly, I suppose. Those animations look hand-drawn. Don't know which way we want to go from here. Does the map give us any indication? No, actually. If I go down there, I'm not getting back up, am I? Oh, but I could jump down. Strange odd creatures. I don't know why they would just do that all day. Oh, so I could have gone either way. Ow. Is that pointing me the way it wants me to go? Looks like it. I see. I think we're in the bottom right area now. Okay, so this should be the way to go to unlock the gates. If I'm not mistaken. Which I might well be. A toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert geo? No. Because I still want to buy that compass. Probably. That's probably what I'm going to do, even though I'm a little concerned about this so-called notch cost. Oh, it's another one of those creatures. We're good? We're good. Oh, I could afford the toll now. Ow. So that's odd. It's almost as if later on we're going to gain the ability to fly or something. Oh, I need to write this on my map, don't I? If I don't, I'll regret it later. Noted. Can't guarantee that I won't forget what that area is, though. Ow. Where am I? Oh, I've just realised where I'm going. I'm heading towards the big head, aren't I? Okay, we'll come back here later. I'm sure that'll be well worth doing. and we will do it. But I should probably... set up the shortcut, buy the compass if I'm going to do that, and so on before now. Also, no enemies on the way back, which was odd. Interesting. First enemy with a shield. Well-designed enemy, that. What does that sign mean? Hello. Ah, you're spawning enemies in. I thought you looked a little larger than other members of your kin we've encountered before. Goodness, a lot of directions we can go in from here. Right, I think this is another example of we'll come back here. It looks very promising, but let's get the shortcut sorted first. Then we can explore this area to our heart's content. Why is that not showing up on the map though? Oh, I think it is. Oh, I see where that is. Right. I think I just heard one of those grubs. I don't know where it is. Yes, there's the gates, as predicted. And as predicted, that lever opens them. This seems dangerous. Am I going to regret going this way? So, that's presumably another area we need to come back to later, I would assume. Presumably that's a shortcut that we open up going the other way, like this was. Right, let's head back up to Dirtmouth. Grab the compass, have a save, and then we'll have a deeper explore. I must say, I wasn't expecting this game to be quite so chill. Like, the music so far has been very relaxing.
Bapanada.
Right, let's find out what that notch cost is. Acquire your first charm. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Right, maybe that's what notch cost is. Maybe we're only allowed to have so many charms activated? Oops, I meant to go to the bench. And notch cost is how the game balances it. Where is the bench? There's the bench. To To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. That looks like it's probably the case. Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. Excellent. Oh, look at that! The game's heavily implying there might be stuff above us that we want to see. Interesting. Loads and loads we can explore. Well, better get started. How are we finding the stream so far? Excellent. Right, so I want to go down and to the right, I think. Wait, no, that was a dead end. Yeah, I know that's the way to go to get to the writhing egg bridge. What do I call it? The squirming egg bridge, I think. And I still don't know how I get through that stuff. And since we have plenty more we can explore right now, I may as well explore other stuff right now. Right, that area was a dead end, wasn't it? Because that took us to a gate that we couldn't open. But I think this area we can explore. And haven't done. Oh dear. I did a bad job there, didn't I? I try to refrain from saying too much as I don't want to ruin your first time experience of the game. That's absolutely fine and I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh dear. Just want to make sure people are enjoying themselves, that's all. Oops, that was very careless of me. This is suboptimal. I think I'll win here, but it'll take me longer than I'd like. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh no. Let's run! Okay. I'll just have to be careful when I go through there next time. A door with an open slot. Odd. Let me mark that on my map. Door with open slot. Noted. It's still worth having my own map as well as the game's to mark things like this on, which I otherwise wouldn't have any record of. I suppose strictly speaking I don't need a map, I could just write it down. Interesting. Can't go that way. Looks almost like a very powerful attack might be able to destroy that, like with the other doors that we were able to bash our way through. But if so, we certainly don't have the ability to do that yet. can go even lower. Were there any other exits up here that we missed? I noticed when those things die, they actually spawn in a couple more of the little ones. Which is quite dark when you think about it, but still. Yes, there was an exit this way that we haven't been down. Well, isn't this curious? This makes me wonder if we can become immune to spines at some point. I don't see how else we'd do that. Well, I'll make a note of it. Noted. We'll be back, I'm sure. There's probably an achievement for saving all the grubs. Right, was there any other areas connected to here that we haven't explored? No. No, I was close to saying something without thinking again. Is that enemy? Or is that friend? Oh, sorry. I guess you're an enemy now. I was actually trying to hit the door. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose hard. What are you doing? That's annoying. Oh, our map was updated though. Right, let's see how quickly I can get back there. Wow, I thought I was gonna lose. I felt like, and I still had a slim chance of doing it until that last attack. I don't know how we're supposed to get past that. You know, as in I could have lucked out and avoided all the hits until it did that attack, which I have no idea how we evade. Gone the wrong way. Yeah, I remember the right way. It's this way, isn't it? Down here. Down here, isn't it? Ow. Is this the way? No. Actually. Is that the way? Yes. Did that mark where I died? It looked like it might have. Yes. That's handy. Oh dear, I'm doing a poor job here. Oh my, they're really pressuring me. Two of them's a bit much. There we go. Right, it's down from here, isn't it? Yes. It is indeed. Attack me! Me! Right, let's get well away from that thing. Excellent, excellent. Right, let's not take on that boss just yet. I'm sure we'll be back. All the lights are off here. The lamps aren't working. That's a good point. Why were most of the lamps still working? Where was the power coming from? Do they still have generators up and running? And you know, the light bulbs themselves would have had to have not degraded to the point that they no longer function. Oh. No! Not again! Oh dear, I'm really showing my ineptitude, aren't I? Right. Let's try that again. Oh. Already gone the wrong way. Good start. Past the church. This way? No. Oh, I remember. It's to the right, isn't it? Here, I think. Yes. Why are we so glowy? Most of the other creatures aren't glowy. Right. Back on track. Right, that's eerie music. This is very close to where we failed before. That was effective. Here we are. Ow! What did you do to me? Oh well. Everything worked out in the end. Collect some more geo and see where we can go from here. Right, so the area we would be heading into... Oh, I think I see. So we've actually been here before then, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like we've just created a little loop. So this isn't far from where there was that toll machine. I think the toll machine was over here? No. No, it was above that point. Over here? Here it is. A toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert geo? Yes. Blimey. It's almost like a furry silk strider. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I'll take you where you need to go. Oh, you can take me straight back to Dirtmouth. Oh my goodness. These stagways seem extremely extensive. Alright, if you take me back to Dirtmouth, where do I actually end up in Dirtmouth? I'm just thinking this game world may be much larger than I thought it was. Is this going to take me to the other side of the gateway, which we saw before, connected to the graveyard? I think so. I think that's where we are. Or not. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running through the kingdom. Not that I'll be travelling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Still, that's a useful little shortcut to have unlocked. Right, where do we want to go next? I want to find out what's in the room with the big head. I've been wondering about that for a while. Let's head that way. Oops. I wonder if it's worth picking up some pins while we have the money. Probably not. There'll probably be other opportunities to spend our money on stuff that's more immediately useful, I would guess. I mean, one of the things we could buy was tags to mark where vendors are. Pins, sorry, to mark where vendors are. Vendors, plural. So presumably there's many other vendors in this world that we haven't encountered yet. Oh dear. Didn't mean for that to happen. I can hear that grub again. Shame I can't see the grub. Can I work it out by proximity? Seems to be getting louder going this way. It sounds loudest up here, I think. Still no sign of it though. Of them. Oh, I'm probably hearing them from the other room. Oops. I think that's the way we wanted to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was. Wow, I mean, if they're here, it'd be rude not to. Probably count how many hits this takes, but I didn't start counting this time. Put it another way, I don't know how many hits I've already landed. Well, that was worthwhile. Right, am I heading the right way? Yes, in fact it's going to be the next room. This looks like a boss arena. Worryingly enough. I can't go through that way. Interesting. Ow. Here we go. Full snipe. I don't know what your moveset is. Ow! Ow! That's a new one. I barely won that. Oh, poor thing. Oh dear, it's not over. Ow! Ow! He might still win. Or she. He or she. I'm sorry, I didn't want to hit you when you were down, but honestly, you haven't given me much choice. Ow! Ow. I'm not going to win this, am I? Oh dear. That was a tough one. Do you take me to the station of my choice for free? Looks like it. That'll save a bit of time. There's only 2 seats on there, so I assume they could have transported at most... Ooh. I assume they could have transported at most 4 people at a time. You know, even at their height. The height of stag travel. This is good level design. I've saved a lot of time using that that stag to help transport me. Come on, attack me. Before the false knight spawns. You know you want to. Right. Let's quickly refill our soul. So that I do have the ability to heal in the combat. Wonderful. And let's give that another go. Oh, right. So actually our spirit was farther away from the boss fight than I thought. Also, very notable that it looked like one of those enemies was blocking... Oh, I take it back. Ow. Okay, I want to stay away from that. That's gone badly. It looks like one of the enemies was blocking line of sight is what I was trying to say. Hey Grumpy Monk, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, you can't hear me. Okie doke. Well, you know the drill. Exactly what we did last time. I go back, collect my stuff, make sure I'm ready for the boss fight, give it another go. Very beautiful game, isn't it? I went the wrong way. Which was I supposed to go? Up. Oops. Up there. Sorry, I forgot about this enemy and they completely took me by surprise. Oh wow, we're really close to losing as well. I should deal with that. Oh, I didn't block line of sight that time. Okie dokie. Right. Coax our ghost over. Come on. Excellent. Grab a bit more soul and then we'll give the boss another go. Did I go the wrong way? Aren't there supposed to be enemies here? Maybe they didn't respawn. Okay. Oh, that would be a difference, because last time when I did this, I jumped past those enemies the first time, didn't I? Whereas this time I didn't. I guess enemies stay down for a while? They don't just respawn whenever you go to the next screen? Oh, we can use these enemies to build up soul anyway. I suspect the developers did that deliberately. In fact, obviously they must have done it deliberately. Now, how do I know if the False Knight's going to follow up with a... with an attack going the other way, like that, or not? Ow. Ow. Let me through. Thank you. Okay, this is looking bad. This is looking very bad. Arrgh. And they got me again. I'm not very good at this. Still haven't properly figured out the all of the proper response to all of the attack patterns. Right, it's up from here, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, we didn't earn anywhere near as much soul that time as we did when we fought the three enemies up the top here. So I think the enemies up the top here must have extra soul or something. Come on then, me. I guess the devs must have developed all the boss arenas in such a way that the spirit will be able to get to you without triggering the boss. Otherwise it would be very mean. Yeah, these definitely have more soul, don't they? Right, let's try it again. Poor thing. Urgh. Good chance to heal. Urgh. I always get the timing wrong with that one. Thank goodness. This is the last phase. Please be the last phase. I need to heal desperately. That was unexpected. Okay. I guess we're following them down. Falsehood. Defeat the false knight. Huzzah! We did it! City crest. Is that a charm? How would I check? I don't know. Here. It's not a charm. City crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hollow Nest capital city. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Well, we know where that goes then. Oh, we can go up this way now. This is blocked before. Oh, I think we've just robbed the treasury. I mean, I didn't come here to rob the treasury, but, well, what's done is done. I can't undo it. I am right in saying we cannot jump on walls. No, we cannot jump on walls. So there's a number of places we could go now. Is this going to take us to the palace? Possibly. I'm trying to think, why would there be a false knight there? The falsehood I cannot explain. But perhaps they were guarding the palace? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area, available now for an excellent price. Oh! So that's a shortcut we've just unlocked. Very nice. Then again, I don't know whether we're going to want to come back here at all. It's got that pinkish colour again. Like it did in the mines. Hello there. You look friendly. Ancestral mound. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho. Okay. I have no idea what's happening to us. And we're done. Consume the Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Oh. So that addresses the fact that there weren't a lot of controls in this game. And that may also give us a more oh, we're trapped. This may give us a way to get through certain obstacles, like this gate I was going to say. Oh, you're awake at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh ho ho. Now you're awake, I was wondering whether you would do me a small favour. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favour, my friend. Ho ho ho. Was that it? We done? What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh, it's a curious thing, but the door will not open until you have slain the creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Where are we on the map? We're still in the ancestral mound. Oops, I didn't see them in time. Oh, I just realised we hold B to heal, but we tap B to use the vengeful spirit, so I have to be careful about that. Right, I mustn't jump here, or I'll spike my head. Ow. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid doing. What happens if I die here? Do I end up back at the bench? If so, how do I get my stuff back? Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, I see. They replenish the soul. So I can actually do this from a safe distance. Oh dear. In theory. Right, that's my health back up. And we win. Oh, is this going to loop us back round to the start? Soul Catcher. It's a soul catcher. It's a charm. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. And we would have enough notches, I think, to put that on top of our map marker. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Ho ho ho. And look, the gate between us is opened. Oh ho ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Ha ha ha. Wait, if I respawned, would I respawn at that bench specifically? No, I don't think I would. Because I'm pretty sure I visited other benches in the past and not ended up there. Right. Well, with the city crest, that does open up a few possibilities, a few places we could go. Well, it opens up one possibility. So what's down here on the other side? I've forgotten if I ever knew. I saw that big worm creature in the background. Well, I can't get up there, can I? Oh, I should have used that bench as an opportunity to equip the soul catcher. But I forgot. You're free, my friend. You're free, little grub. So this room appears to only exist to free the grub, so far as I can tell. I wonder if there's a charm that lets you jump higher. Or farther. A long jump charm. I wouldn't be surprised. What was up there? Oh yeah. Good opportunity to equip the charm. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I guess I want to rest on the bench again to save again. Yeah. I do note this game saves very quickly. It probably has absolutely tiny save files, since it only has to track things like, have they acquired this item yet? Have they acquired that item yet? Which could all be stored in one bit. And then like which bench they're at, or how many benches are there going to be in the game. Say there's 64, there's probably less than that. That would only take 6 bits. Oh, and I suppose which bosses they've defeated and stuff like that, but again, that's 1 bit each. You could imagine they could easily have a save format where an entire player's progress could be fit within a few dozen bytes. We could check out that other boss earlier that I couldn't deal with. Yes, it is this way, isn't it? Have I been down here and to the left? I'm not sure. Ow. No, apparently. Don't think I have. This way to ghosts? Curious. So that's probably another area we have to unlock from the other side, I would guess. hang on. I think I wanted the other way. I think I wanted this way. Did I? Darn. Oh, no you don't. Nice try. This way? This way. This is the way we want to go. Right. So that boss we faced earlier that I couldn't deal with is just over here, I think. I wonder if I can fire the vengeful spirit downwards. That might be a solution to getting past the squiggly, squirmy egg bridge. Gruz, mother. Ow. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it. Is this stage 2 or have I won? Oh, blimey. They weren't actually that difficult to deal with in the end. Don't know why I had so much trouble before, or this time. Ah! So these flying things gruzzers or something? So there was a stage 2, but it wasn't as hard as stage 1. Interesting. Not really sure what we've unlocked here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, so I can hit multiple enemies with that attack. Enter. Hello there. Oh, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Ask me, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live in an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. Let me write them down. We've also got the shaman, whose name I didn't write down, don't we? Sly. Found in ruins beneath Gruz, mother, and shaman. Oh dearie me, let me deal with that quickly. Right, where were we? If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, is there nothing over here? Huh. Seems... Oh, I can make a shortcut. I was wondering why we could get over to this bit. It's a bit like Chekhov's gun. It's Chekhov's dead end. It feels like there should be some reason for it to be there. Oh, someone... Doesn't sound like someone's having a happy time. I don't think we can get to them. No, we can't. Oh well. Oh, I see. This is the only way back up. Noted. So that's fully explored now then. Well, other than the bit that we can't reach. We've fully explored all that is accessible to us right now in that direction. Right, we cannot use the vengeful spirit upwards, it would appear. I still don't know about downwards. A door with an open slot. Right, how do I use an item? Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallowed capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Well, I mean, I think it's obvious these go together, but I don't know how to physically combine them in this game. I don't seem to be able to activate it. And inspecting the door doesn't seem to do anything. Very strange. I take it one of our blasts isn't helpful here, no. Okay, that's still a dead end then. Unless I'm just missing how you would actually perform the interaction. Oh dear. Ow. Right. So neither of those two ways we can travel any further. What's the next area along? Next area up. Ow. Oh, it looks like attacking does delay them. So you can use that to help time your jumps. As in, I don't think they'll attack you while you're attacking their shield. Right, where did this one lead? Oh, to a gate we couldn't get through. Right. So that's also a dead end. Right, I think the next area along is the mines. Yeah, looks like it. Oh look, I didn't notice before, there is a railway track and it's been damaged. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit. I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. If you don't feel like digging, you just sit and sing with me. Right, what was limiting us on this side? Oh, this is, yeah, of course, the bridge. Right, can I use one of those vengeful spirit blasts downwards? No. What if I try and use my... No. Using my soul over there doesn't seem to help. My soul abilities, I should say. Nope, no idea. The only thing I can think is you can see there are supports underneath. Possibly this is a shortcut we're supposed to come back to later. As we knock out the supports. Let's make our way back up to Dirtmouth. We may as well buy out almost everything that's in the cartographer's shop while we're there. I don't know, do we want to do that or do we want to save our money? It's a difficult one because we could lose our money. I assume that if you don't manage to recover your... If you die without having recovered your spirit, I assume everything that was on it is gone. I mean, that would be the case with other games like Dark Souls. So there is an argument that even if there is more valuable stuff to be had with a subsequent vendor, we're better off spending what we have now. We should also visit Sly while we're here.
Bapanada.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could buy them all. Although I guess these are charms, so I'd have to equip them for them to have any effect. They might not be. Well, anyway. Like I say, we're turning something temporary, which is money, into something permanent. Oh no, I don't have to mark anything. That's handy.
Bapanada.
After more supplies? You've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Yeah, what are you spending your money on? It doesn't seem like there's a thriving economy here. I mean, I don't know what you're eating, for example, and whether you're buying it. And if so, who from? Also, I am wondering what that spider-like symbol on the far left is. Unfortunately, I bought all those pins so quickly, I don't know what they all stand for. And I don't know of a way to check. I was just going through my inventory. Oh, darn. I was just going through my inventory to see if I could double check what all the pins mean, but I can't. They don't appear to be there. I take it Sly isn't this way, right? His house isn't in the graveyard. No. Sly did say they'd be here. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Ah, Sly. Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cosy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travellers like you. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. Mask shard. This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. Vessel fragment. Piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. Simple key. Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Oh, that'll open the door. We almost had enough money to purchase that before I bought all those pins. Gathering Swarm. If you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns, this charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Stalwart Shell. Life in Hollowness can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Lumafly Lantern. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. Rancid Egg. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odour. Why not? I'm sure it's got some use. Hopefully it's not a troll item. Right, I think... I could be wrong, I think the only place that remains for us to go is through Pilgrim's Way. Well, certainly that is a direction we can go in, so why don't we go that way? Oops, wasn't paying enough attention. Oh there. Thank you. That's for bringing another one of their grubs home, I think. One day, hopefully, we'll bring them all back. Ow. Is this the right direction? Yes. I think there was some sort of... Oh, it's one of those creatures. Ow. Oh, I see. We weren't supposed to be able to get through here until after we'd met the shaman. Which we couldn't have done until after we'd met the... After we defeated the false knight. Darn. I'm doing a poor job here. I think the distances here are slightly less optimal than they were before. Ow! That shouldn't have hit me, surely. I was on a higher level. I don't know, maybe it should have hit me. After all, if I was trying to hit it from above, perhaps I wouldn't have thought it so unfair. There we go. Progress has been made. Oh dear. That doesn't look good for our health. Oh, is that going to fall down? I noticed it crumbling underneath. And what is that just beneath the surface? That looks like there's an upper area that we can only get to later on, when we can jump a bit farther. Ow. Well, to be honest, that could have been a lot worse. Oh no, I can go up this way. Huh. Interesting. I was about to mark it on my map, but I guess there's no need. Green path. I'd better add that. Green path. Just updating my map. I'm gonna need to start a new page for this. There we go. Did I do that right? No, just a sec. Right, that's better. Let's carry on. No enemies yet. Interesting. Don't know what those creatures are. They're very attractive looking. Are you an enemy? Yes. Well, now we know. So there will be slightly camouflaged enemies in this area then. What a strange creature. I'm not sure if I want to explore down there or not. Ow! That could have gone better. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here we've missed. What are you? Strange odd things, aren't they? It's almost like they've got some sort of fungal infestation. Blimey. Ow. I didn't realise that wasn't traversable. So we have two directions we could go from here. Indeed. That's worrying. We can only just about see it. I can see one of those flowers getting me at some point. Those Venus flytrap like things. Oh, a bench. Don't mind if I do. You do not have a map for this area. Okay. I suppose I need to find the cartographer again. Perhaps they're ahead of me. Or perhaps now that I've been here, they'll be back at their shop in Dirtmouth. Who can say? Hello there, who are you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Don't run! Why do people always run? Ow. I notice we can't follow them in the direction they went, which is notable. I've just realised I haven't had any platforming difficulties in this game so far, or at least not major ones. I wonder why. Oh wow, okay, I didn't mean to do that. So I cut a vine and it caused a platform to fall down. I think the developers planned that very carefully, so that you'd likely snag that vine when you tried to attack that flying enemy. And obviously that other one you have to cut down so that you can get up here. Right, again, two directions I could go in. Ow. Not doing too badly for the old Geo, are we? Given how much we spent very recently. Oh, I see. Is this a shortcut I have to open? Does that mean cutting vines down is permanent? There's no straightforward way over there, though. Hello? Is that the cartographer?
Make him noise, could you?
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart this area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase a map for this area? Yes. I wonder if there's an achievement for completing this game without using a map. Without purchasing a map at any point. I can't seem to get up there, interestingly enough. So I guess I have to go this way? Ah. No, I have to go down that way. Interesting. Someone must have put in a lot of work suspending all those stones from the ceiling. And here we are, just chopping them down. Oh, okay, you don't get any geo if you do that. Well, lesson learned. I have no idea if that's helpful, but I'm sure we'll find out in the future. The game seems to be warning me not to take a step further.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take here to my journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of the hunter.
Hunter's Journal. To open the menu, then navigate to the... press that button to open the menu, then navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. Huh. Vengefly, Gruzzer, Gruzmother, Tick Tick, Aspid Hunter, Aspid Mother, Aspid Hatchling, Wandering Husk, Husk Hornhead. Oh, they've got description for all these. Crawlid. Timid scavenger that crawls through the caverns looking for food. Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. Vengefly. Flying predator that pursues its prey relentlessly. Defeat 10 more to decipher the hunter's notes. Ah, I see. Gruzzer, simple-minded creature that haphazardly buzzes around bumping into things. Gruz mother, mature gruzzer that carries its young in its belly, attacked by hurling its huge body around. Tick Tick, uses its small sharp claws to climb along walls and roofs. Is that really how the plural of roof is spelt? Let me check. Yes, apparently. Apparently you can spell it R-O-O-F-S or R-O-V-E-S. Where were we? Aspid hunter bests its prey by spitting corrosive liquid, often hunts in packs. Aspid mother carries the eggs of its young inside its belly, can hatch and birth its young as needed to deal with intruders. Aspid hatchling recently birthed. These young aspid instinctively swarm around intruders. These hatchlings are born with an instinct to kill. They are still only infants though, and you can crush them between your fangs without thinking. Just don't let them overwhelm you with numbers. Wandering husk. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force wanders the roads where it once lived. Ooh. Husk hornhead. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force uses its horn to track any uninfected creatures it finds. Leaping husk. The remains of a bug animated by a strange force and instinctively leap at an uninfected creature to attack them. Wait. Does that mean that all these husks we've been encountering were previously the denizens of Dirtmouth? Not ideal if true. Huskbelly, the remains of a bug animated by a strange force. It aggressively attacks any uninfected creature it finds. Husk Warrior, the remains of a bug animated by a strange force, wields a nail and a shield. Husk Guard, the remains of a great hollow nest cross guard, animated by a strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders. Interesting. So these aren't predominantly the citizens of Dirtmouth. They are the citizens of Hallownest, sorry. False Knight, a maggot driven mad by a strange force, inhabits a stolen armoured shell. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Balder rolls into ball and propels itself at intruders who wander into its territory, aggressive even when newly born. Younger hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself if the fancy strikes you. Elder Boulder, bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked. As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there? Wrapped up inside themselves? More carefree times, perhaps. Moss Creep. Weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger, hides amongst the undergrowth. Mosskin. Plant-like bug that charges at its foes when close. Volatile Mosskin. Plant-like bug swollen with infection. Releases deadly gas when threatened. Squit. Charges at prey with needle-like proboscis. Proboscis. I think that's just, I think that's the mouth parts. Shade. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain in the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. Well, this was a fruitful little tangent, wasn't it? Ooh! You're free! You're free, little grub. Come at me. Oh, they got me. It's fine. Ah! I did think I pressed the jump there. That was a bit odd. Oh, blimey. Hello there. This is a new enemy, apparently. Oh, we could jump down here. Those who stray from the White King's Road shall face the law of Un. Interesting. Something about that character we keep encountering makes me think they're female. They did have quite a high-pitched voice as well, didn't they? I don't know why she keeps running from us. Ow. How dare you? This way, I suppose. Oh, can we not make it the other way? It's nice of the developers to design that jumping section here in such a way that if you miss the longer jump, you do land on something though. Because otherwise they'd be disencouraging exploring. Ow. Oh my goodness. Right, where to now? Oh, blimey. I too like the concept of some of these creatures like this one. They're very creative. Wait, don't run from me. This is an uncharted area. Ow. Okay, I can't go that way very easily then. I wanted to find out what that was. We'll come back here later. Let's follow the lady that keeps running from us. It's funny, when you say it out loud, it doesn't sound like such a good idea anymore, does it? No idea how we would get down there to get that item. I'll make a note of it. Something on dead bug under bridge. I haven't been keeping my map going in this area, and I can't be bothered to redraw everything. Just for this one note. Something on dead bug under bridge in verdant area. Did we find the name of this place? Green path. Okay, let me update that. In green path. Noted. So we'll probably want to go back for that at some point. There's also the stuff up top we'll want to explore. Hello there. Okay. I'm guessing she went straight up. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a bench up here. That's handy. Oh, I can open it? A tunnel machine with a symbol of a bench. Insert geo? Yes. Hopefully this is permanently unlocked and not just temporarily unlocked. Let's take a look at the map. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can see the bit we started to explore and didn't finish, so we're not likely to forget it. In fact, there's some other bits that we haven't explored. I guess we keep climbing. Hello there. Do I want to go this way? Probably not, but I'll add it just so that it gets added to the map. Or I'll... Darn. Well, I did a poor job there. Oh, I see where that connects up to. Okay. So, we'll want to come back here at some point. Hey, howdy. How are you doing? You're in class? Are you sure, you want to be, watching me right now? How is your Spanish? If you don't mind my asking. Up we go. I don't know if we want to go left or right. Hello. What's this? Can I not? Are you an enemy? You seem like an enemy. Ow, why did that hurt me? Apparently touching its head is dangerous. Oh dear, I think I've been bested. Yep, I've been bested. That's annoying. Oh, thank goodness we found this bench so recently, though. I forgot about that. I guess we do go back to the most recent bench. Oh dear. Right, let's make our way back up. Right, it's up here, isn't it? Right, can I attract my spirit? Come on. Attack me. Good. That's right. Alright, I could take that boss on again. Don't know if I'll do any better. Oh, I see, so I didn't have to attack it to release it. Grr. Right, there's a brief opening after the first attack. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get past them without getting hit, though. Oh, blimey. They weren't actually that difficult. I mean, they weren't super easy either, but they weren't that difficult. What a beautiful world. Is that a grub I hear? Might not be. I haven't heard it again. Maybe it was just one of the enemies. Oh, we seem to be at some sort of biome border. My best guess is that we want to go the other way. But we'll definitely come back here at some point. Hopefully that enemy hasn't respawned. They weren't quite... Oh, they have. They're not quite boss level, but oh my goodness, they're no joke. Arrgh. Let me heal. Oh, I could just leave. Well, I'm invested now. There we go. Thank you. Not a bad rate of Geo either. The greater mind once dreamed of a leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Oh, those that don't follow the White King's path, or the White King's roads, will be subject to the law of Un. Un must be some sort of king of the forests or some forest god or something along those lines. I would conclude. Can we not go this way? Interesting. Doesn't look like we can. Okay, maybe we were going the right way the first time. Oh, that means I'm going to have to fight that enemy again. Oh, maybe not. I'm thinking perhaps we have to go up the top. Go to the left a long way and then drop down to get to the other side. Could be wrong, just a theory. We should probably help out here. Can't seem to land a hit. You stay away from them. Ow. Wow, you just followed a great arc. You didn't just land in the ground like a javelin, like your kin do. That makes you significantly harder to deal with. Still, I guess that's the point, isn't it? Ow. I lunged towards them to attack, but they got scored with the hit was awarded to them. Oh, my journal's been updated. I've probably got more information on fighting of those, on the art of fighting those little things. Got a few good hits in then, didn't I? Got ya. Wow. Quite the big reward. We're like halfway back to the amount of money we had before I spent it all. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Blimey. We were told. A knight of great renown among whom? Because we haven't seen any large civilizations yet. He just calls it a weapon, doesn't he? Not a sword. So we don't actually know what type of weapon he wields. Well then. There we go. Ah, we're heading back into the jungle, as hoped. So this will probably allow us to... Yeah, we're the other side of where we were before, so we should be able to open up a shortcut back. Which I would suggest would be a very good idea. Over this way, I suppose. Oh, another one of these. Oh, they didn't do so well that time. And the grub has been freed. Still haven't figured out... Ahaha! There we go. Now we have a way through here. Which we didn't have before. Although, does this allow me to get up the top? It might do, yes. Yeah, this is where we want it to be, isn't it? Oh, hello there. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it. Hornet.
Oh, the music's so good.
Oh dear, I am being bested. What are you doing? No, I'm losing badly. Ow! Did she? No, she didn't. I thought she hit me twice for a second in quick succession. Ow! Ow! Defeat Hornet in Green Path. Test of Resolve. Oh, goodbye. I was hoping we could have a conversation. I didn't actually want to hurt you. You attacked me. Mothwing Cloak. Press right trigger to dash forwards. Use cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. That's how we're going to be able to make those gaps that we couldn't make before. Oh, blimey. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Oh my. Who's that? It looks like another knight that's fallen. And what's all this seal business? Just adding a note. So, broken seals, question mark. And we can't go back the way we came either. game, this is a tutorial on using the dash, I take it. Ooh. Good thing the dash doesn't seem to use up anything like our souls. So I can go this way, if I so choose, but I want to go back and find the thing that we missed. It is a while back. Maybe I go forwards first and then backtrack, because we may unlock shortcuts. Interesting. Are we in a peaceful place? Lake of Un. There's that name again, Un. Oh well, I haven't been keeping my map up to date. I was about to update it, but there's so much I'd have to add. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. Oh, it's Quirrell. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. And this appears to be as far as we can go in this particular direction. Ow! I didn't know if you were an enemy or not. Ow. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'll deal with you properly in a sec. Alright, where were we? Oh, I probably shouldn't have hit him in the back. That was a bit mean. Why am I having so much trouble all of a sudden when I wasn't before? There we go. Got there in the end. Oh, look at that. Something's flying in the background. It looks almost like it has 3 pairs of wings. Well. Oh, I used the wrong ability. How'd I dash? That was it. Alright, can I go this way? No. Okay, lesson learned. That's not a direction we can travel in. Right, I guess we backtrack and see if I can find what looked like that body with an item on it. And see what the item is. Shame we don't have a little bit more money, or I'd be tempted to go back up to Dirtmouth and grab that simple key. Oh my goodness, the dash is so good! Oh dear. Was it down below? It might have been. There is an area up here, much closer though, that we haven't been. I don't know. They all seem like perfectly valid directions. Oops. Wrong button. Ow. Keep going. I think it was around here. I could be wrong. Actually, I don't recognise all these thorns, so perhaps it wasn't. Ah, there it is. Ow. Didn't go well. That went even worse. Oh my goodness. I'm being made a fool of. Darn it. Why is my dash not working? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, that'll be why. I need to recover some health before I keep trying that. Alright, try again. That is a difficult one. Are we just not supposed to be able to make that jump yet? I guess not. Or am I just not skilled enough? Could be either. We still enjoying ourselves? Ow, I'm playing very badly. How does this compare to Inscription, for example? Right, let me have another go at those, have the enemies respawned? No. Let me have another couple of attempts at that jump. Oh, some of the enemies are there. But certainly not all of them. See, the interesting thing about this is you're gonna hit... Oh, darn. I was going to say, you're going to hit your head there, which means it's hard to get a really good running jump going. looks like you have to touch the ground to get another... to recharge the leap. Which makes sense. But does make it less likely we'll be able to do this. It is possible we're supposed to come back here later. I'm going to call it and say we're supposed to come back here later. It feels like it's been put at a distance which is just beyond what is currently possible. Deliberately. So I guess we'll explore this way. Keeping a careful eye out for all the thorns. Right, I don't think we've been here before. Ow. Oh, we can destroy those plants though. Oh, can we? We can damage them. Yes, we can destroy them. Oh, I'd have to be up there to open up a path. Okay, noted. Hello, you're new. Gonna attack me? Ow. Right, I can hurt them. I think we can win here, but... Ow. I have to get my platforming right. But then what? There's nothing... Nowhere we can go from here. No. Can I leap up? No, I can't. So that's a dead end as well. Oh darn, I could have done with recharging my health with that soul. Never mind. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Interesting. How do I get back? Oh, up here. I see. So where do we go now? There are a few possible paths available to us by the looks of it. I've forgotten if we've tried some of them and determined that they aren't passable. Ow. Right, at least we have 2 hit points. Not anymore. Right, back to 2. Up we go. Oh, this will fully heal us. Wonderful. Oh look, it'll even do parts of areas as well. Right. I don't think... Actually, did we determine that this wasn't a direction we could go in? Or did we just not explore it? I think possibly we just didn't fully explore it. Blimey. Ow. Imagine how much worse I would be doing if I didn't have the soul charm. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything down there worth exploring. Thought I'd have a quick look, just in case. Oh, poor thing. Straight in the drink. Ah, this connects up to where we've been before. I guess we need the dash to get up there? Yes, which we didn't have before. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I've tried so hard then. There wasn't any particular reason to do so. Oh dear. All the enemies have respawned already. Ow. Oh, I did very badly there. I shouldn't have gotten hit once, let alone twice. Ah! Right, have we been to the right here? Yes. What blocked us? I remember dispatching you before. Why was it we couldn't get any further? Oh, no, it wasn't that. We didn't need the dash for that. Maybe we just didn't bother. Was there a good reason? Oh, possibly we needed the dash over here for some reason. Oh, thank you, Stevie-O. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. How have you been? I don't know about that, but thank you. Oops. You do not have a map for this area. This is uncharted. Yeah, I'm getting by. Ow. Are you familiar with Hollow Knight? I keep instinctively wanting to look at the map. Hello. What have I found? Oh. This might be the end of me, to be honest. I'll look at the chat shortly. I'm not going to make it. I don't see myself doing that. Ish. I've seen it played before, but not played it myself. But I love a good platformer. The problem is, how am I going to get my spirit back? Surely the devs cause your spirit to spawn outside the area you drop down. Surely. Well, this is my first time playing the game, ever. And I'm going in blind. That's not the right way, is it? My initial thoughts is the music's excellent, the art is excellent. A lot of the level design's very good. You know, in terms of making a good use of backtracking and not wasting the player's time. Most of the time. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about is this seems super duper chill to the point that I don't know if this is entertaining to watch. I'm not sure if you were here when I discussed this before, but I need to pay attention. But recently I've been talking about the fact that I'll try and abandon more games going forwards if it isn't... Hold on, I really need to focus. I'll try to abandon more games if they aren't popular, because I've had the problem in the past that I've been like playing games for weeks and months in some cases without, you know, any audience, and I shouldn't be doing that. I'm going to try and be more mercenary in the future and just play things and more actively seek out playing things, spending my time playing things that people want to see. I think you shouldn't worry about what's good for the viewers, but what you enjoy. Well, yeah, but I do actually want to... since I've been very clear from the beginning that I do actually want to turn this into something successful. Being a streamer is what I want to do. I've always said I think it's a compromise. I have to try and pick things to play that other people will enjoy, but which I also enjoy. It's not purely about the audience, and it's not purely about me. But I think part of that is I need to... my instinct is if I start a game, I should finish the game. That's the policy I've always had in the past, but I think that's actually wrong. That's what I'm trying to change now. I'm trying to... more actively... I'm trying to make sure I don't spend long periods of time playing games that people don't want to see. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but I do appreciate it. Aha, they did put my ghost somewhere where I could get to it more easily. Question is, do I want to jump down there? Probably not. Looking at the time, I doubt I'll be able to defeat those two bosses down there before I should probably be wrapping up. In fact, maybe I should leisurely take my way back up to Dirtmouth, because I should be able to collect enough enough geo on my way up to grab the simple key. And if I have the simple key, then perhaps the last thing we could do tonight is take a look in the mausoleum. Oh, thank you. Again, I don't know about that, but it's very, very nice for you to say. But yeah, I've always taken game suggestions in the past, but even more than in the past, I want game suggestions, and in the perfect world, it would be nice to get some impression of to what extent people are enjoying the stuff I'm actually streaming. Oh no, Inscription's still ongoing. I'm still doing the... Oh, goodness me, I've really mucked up. For quite a while now, I've been doing 2 games a week. I had been doing 1 game on Mondays and Fridays and 1 game on Saturdays, and Inscription was my Saturday game. I've abandoned Devil May Cry. I was enjoying it, but I just simply didn't have any viewers, so there just was no point. It was Devil May Cry that made me change my mind about how I should be doing things. So I've picked up Hollow Knight, as you can see. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to continue with the Monday, Friday and Saturdays thing, or if I'll actually do Inscription twice a week and just Hollow Knight once a week. I don't know. I'll do one of those. Oh dear. They took me by surprise. Yes, I am enjoying it. It's a very interesting game. Are you familiar with Inscription? Sorry, hang on. Unfortunately, when I'm mid-combat, this isn't the best game to be looking at chat. I will read your comment in just a second. Sorry I lurk a lot. I have a terminal illness and it's affecting my hands, so typing can be painful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do watch a lot more of your streams than you probably think. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Focus. I am very sorry to hear that. I think you mentioned... I could be very wrong. I've got a feeling you did mention your illness before when we first met. I've forgotten what I was streaming then, but it was a long time ago. Still, I mean, I don't know your circumstances, and I'm not going to pretend I do, but obviously terminal doesn't necessarily... Again, not knowing your circumstances, terminal doesn't necessarily mean imminently terminal, so I do hope you... To the extent that you can, I hope you have the longest and most enjoyable period you can. I'm very bad at this, aren't I? This has been great for me. Now I'm bedbound, so it's good to talk to people. Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is very rough. All I was going to say about Inscription was I was going to tell you where I was in the game. I've managed to get up to the PO3 stage, where PO3 is the... Oh, what did they call it? They did have a special name for it. The Hegemon, I think they called it. So, I'm past the Act 2, where you're walking around in the overworld, and I'm at the point where I'm at a table facing PO3. Oh, no, I am sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more than just say I'm sorry, but I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, you are in a horrible position that no one wants to be, and yeah. The card gaming inscription is really unique and fun. Yeah, the thing that I mean, it is actually a functioning card game. Although I do notice that it's very asymmetric. The way the computer plays is very different to how the player plays, as in the rules are different for each. But I would say one thing that I noted about Inscription is it is actually a proper functioning card game, and they've actually created not just a game but a family of games. You know, there's a lot of in the various acts, they create a lot of variations on the game. They make rule changes, which often quite small rule changes, but which really add up and change the character of the card game. And that, I think, was reasonably impressive. Welcome back, Grumpy Monk. Earlier on I just said, it's lovely to see you and I hope you're well, and then I realised you couldn't hear me. It's fine, Stevie-O. And if it makes you feel any better, I'm usually very socially awkward, so... So it's the norm for me, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Could have done a better job there, couldn't I? Oh, and there. Just not paying enough attention, am I? So those that didn't hear before, all I'm doing is I'm slowly making my way back up to Dirtmouth. I assume there's probably a stag station around here somewhere that I was supposed to find, but I never did find it. Anyway, once we get to Dirtmouth, I can purchase the simple key. I'm pretty sure, I don't think it costs... I'm pretty sure the simple key was 1,000 or slightly less. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I wish you the best. Right, we're looking for that simple... Hello, who are you? Tyso. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in the decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Interesting. Tyso. Warrior. Wants to duel. Noted. Oops. It's fine. You there! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me! While you are hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and saw a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That's the individual we saved from the creature presumably from the creature he just described. It fit the description. Right, where is that simple key? There it is. Yes, I want the simple key. Goodness me, we're poor again. Hopefully this will be worth it though. Right, so we should be able to get into the mausoleum now. Assuming that's what it is. I'm just guessing, because it's a locked building that we access via the graveyard. Might not be. Might be something very different. I assume the key is multiple use. I'll be very disappointed if it's destroyed after this. A stone door with a simple lock. Use a simple key? Yeah.
Really?
Okay. Hello there. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you've found your way into my chambers, you must need my help. Yeah, that's why we came here. For help. Not because we were nosy. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? Having no regrets. I imagine that, mechanically speaking, that's what happens if you fail to defeat one of your spirits. If you die again with a spirit undefeated, I suppose it leaves a regret or something. Rob, maybe a question out of nowhere, but why are you calling the channel points farthing? Sorry, Rob, if Rob is the wrong name. Was a while ago I called you that. No, that's my name. That's fine. Farthings, yes, they're old currency. They were a fourth of a penny. So nowadays, since decimalisation in the UK, we have pennies. There's 100 of those, makes up a pound sterling. But historically, pre-decimalisation, and decimalisation only happened within living memory, not within my memory, but like, I've forgotten, I think it was like the 70s or something. Before then, there were 240 pennies in a pound, which sounds really random, but it's a highly divisible number. You can divide 240 by 2, by 3, by 4, by 5, by 6, by 8, by 10, by 12. I'm not going to name all of them, but you get the idea. It's a useful number of... is a useful division of currency to have, and farthings were a fourth of the old pence. Why do I say the old pence? Because when they decimalised the currency, pounds stayed a pound. If you had a pound before, it was a pound afterwards. But of course, the value of the pence changed. There was old pence, which, as I just said, was a 240th of a pound, and new pence, which was a hundredth of a pound. So a farthing would have been what would it be? 960th of a pound. You hate these US systems? I'm not sure I follow. That's the old British system. Oh, Stevie mentioned shillings. A shilling was a... Oh, do I remember? It was a... I believe it was... Was it 12 pence? Because I think a shilling was the... I think a shilling is the equivalent of a 5 pence now. That's fine, Grumpy Monk. If you didn't know, you didn't know. I suspect the US was probably using a decimal system from the very beginning, their dollars and their cents. Well, I mean, first of all, it's called a cent, which suggests it's a hundredth. And also, I mean, the French had already been experimenting with decimalising their currency before then, and of course, the French helped out in the American Revolution, so there was clearly links between France and the US at the time. I suspect they just went in for that system. From the start. Let me check. Was a shilling 12 old pence? Yep, a shilling was 12 old pence, which makes it a 20th of a pound, using the old system. So there you go. No need to feel silly. It's very old UK currency, even before my time. And I'm old. When was it? UK currency decimalisation. Monday, the 15th of February, 1971. So it wasn't that long ago, when you think about it. Just over 50 years. Although then again, you'd have to actually... How old would you have to be to actually remember using that currency? Let's say you had to be 10, so I suppose you would have to be well into your 60s to remember using the old system. You turned old on Saturday. Sorry to hear that. In Sweden, we just have kronos, and they have a worth of about $0.1, and it makes it really easy. I see. Incidentally, the old British system, it isn't... I understand that it wasn't a strange way of doing things. I believe it's actually... The only thing that was strange was that the UK kept it for so long. I understand a lot of medieval currencies throughout Europe worked that way, with, you know, a small denomination that's a 240th of some larger denomination. And I imagine things like shillings being, you know, 12, again, it's a very obvious denomination to have if 12 old pence, that is. It's a very obvious denomination to have if you're dealing in those sort of factors. You know, if you wanted to have a middle currency between 1 and 240, what would you pick? 12's a very obvious one. And we had... I don't know how that's pronounced, but Ore or something like that, which was a 100th of a krona, but nobody uses it anymore, really. Is that due to massive inflation? Is that why, is it that over the hundreds of years it reached the point where it was just a pointless denomination to have? I think we should get rid of 1 and 2p coins. Yeah, it's an interesting question because on one hand, 1 and 2p coins are so much less valuable than I think any coin that I'm aware of has ever been in Britain. Like, it's certainly less valuable than a farthing would have been the last time we were using a farthing. It's certainly a lot less valuable than an old pence would have been just before, like the day before decimalisation. 1 and 2p coins are worth so little, it does seem a bit pointless. But the problem you run into is once you get rid of 1 and 2p's, then it becomes... Well, you can't just get rid of the coins, because supposing... Because for various... If you have like money in a bank account, of course you're entitled to get that money back. What do you do if the balance in your bank account ends in 1p? Does the bank keep it? Do you keep it? You can see if you've got a bank with millions of customers, it's a problem. So you would have to do it, as I understand it, I am no expert, you would have to do it across the board. So you would just say that, okay, we're no longer tracking money under 5p, because otherwise certain debts would be unenforceable, or at least you'd have problems enforcing them. And then you run into the problem, but then we can only increase and decrease the price of things in units of 5p, for example. Which could be a problem with certain types of goods. You know, if suddenly the granularity at which you can price things goes up by a factor of 5, then... well, I'm just saying that's going to be quite a jump for certain things, certain goods that... low-value goods that get sold to a lot of people. Low-value goods that you tend to buy in small quantities but everyone needs, that's going to be a problem. Stamps would be an example. Suddenly stamps, you could only put the price up and down by 5p. Kinda. 1 ore, which I'm probably pronouncing wrong, is enough to buy air and nothing else. That's a fantastic counterpoint. Oh, thank you. I'm not saying you're wrong, just that, you know, it's not as easy as a problem as one might think. There's, if the government were going to do away with 1 and 2p's, there would be a lot of work to be done to make it work fairly. Anyhow, I should probably be wrapping up. You're actually pronouncing ore surprisingly good. Well, if I am, it's only by coincidence. Oh, sorry, was it ore? Or ore? Well, there you go. I clearly don't know how to pronounce it. What was I thinking? Yeah. Let me know what you thought of Hollow Knight and whether you want me to continue playing it in the future. I've enjoyed it. I'm happy to keep playing it, but I am trying very, very hard to play games that people actually want to see. Oh, it's kind of like Oa, which I'm probably mispronouncing. Glad I tuned in. Getting a really good history lesson. It's lovely to meet you, Jimmy's Corner. I hope you're having a good day. So what was I thinking? Yeah, if you liked Hollow Knight, please do let me know. I'll be streaming again on Friday. I haven't decided whether I'm doing more Hollow Knight or whether I'm doing more Inscription. But I'll be doing one of them. Saturday will definitely be more Inscription. And then next Monday will presumably be more Hollow Knight. I'll keep playing Hollow Knight for a while no matter what. you know, to see what the reaction is. You loved the stream. Wonderful. Yes, more Hollow Knight, please. Okie dokie. You did love the Hollow Knight. Okay. That makes it more likely I'll do Hollow Knight on Friday and I'll do Inscription on Saturday then. What was I thinking? Yeah, I've mentioned my upcoming streams. Oh, I need to add Stevie O to my list of subscribers to thank. Yep, if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Hey Zaytuin, it's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Unfortunately, you've just caught me as I'm wrapping up. But it's a pleasure to meet you. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, game suggestions. If you have any game suggestions, let me know. Let me know on Twitch. Let me know on Discord. Let me know on YouTube. I want to know what you would like to see me play. So yeah, I think that's everything. Curse of Monkey Island. Haven't I already played that? In fact, it may have been the Monkey Island series when we first met Stevie O. Which one was Curse of Monkey Island? Was that the first one? I'd offer to play it again, but a problem I've found is that with the puzzle games, I do have a tendency... I won't remember the puzzles off the top of my head, but once I actually get into the game, it's surprising how many of the puzzles I half remember and then just breeze through. It's not quite the same as playing it... Oh, it's the third one. Yep, I definitely did the third one. What did I do? I did the first one, I did the second one, I did the third one. I think I did the fourth one. Was there a fifth one I didn't do, and then I did the one that was released most recently? I think that was it. I have an awful memory too. Anywho, so yeah. I could recommend 3 games. Please do so. In fact, I will get my list ready. Yeah, puzzle games aren't good for replayability. Yeah. Yeah, most aren't. Firewatch. What Remains of Edith Finch. And Killer Frequency. I've not heard of Killer Frequency. The other 2 I've heard of. I seem to remember Firewatch. Wasn't that a walking simulator? That's not to say that it might not be a good one. I know the term walking simulator is sometimes used in a derogatory way. I'm not necessarily suggesting it's not a good game. But that's what I seem to remember Firewatch was. What Remains of Edith Finch I have definitely heard of. But I don't know anything about it. And Killer Frequency is new to me. Killer Frequency is a wonderful puzzle type game. Okay, yes. Firewatch is kind of a walking sim. Okay. I've written all 3 of them down. I don't know when I would end up getting around to playing them, but they're on the list, and as I say, I am trying to emphasise playing games people want to see, so there's a fair probability that one or more of those games will come up in the near future. But yeah, it probably is about time I actually wrap up. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night.